Channel switched.
Hello.
User joined your channel.
Hey guys. What's going on? Yeah, I'm in right now. I'm imping up my two-handed sword, and my some of my armor was getting kind of low, so I'm just imping it. What are you up to? Oh, you building something? I made some horse armor earlier. Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Reaver.
Morning.
For the next floor, I was just gonna do wooden planks, if that's cool with you.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hey.
Herp.
Oh, you need large nails too for a staircase? Damn. I made 30 small, but I didn't make any large. Yep. Once the next floor is done, I'm hoping to clean up everything inside. Yeah, we just have piles of everything laying around. I did, it looks super cool. I seen you had a bunch of jars. How'd you get red? Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah, I seen you had a bunch of jars beside your bed, too. Oh, that works for me.
Hey, Daisy, speaking of that,
What's up?
since we have a huge issue trying to get the server connected with the custom maps and all that. Oh, never mind. I don't have the time to be able to work on 2 different servers at the same time. I'm having
Yeah,
too
it
much
kind of
fun on
sucks
this
if
one.
we would
And I'm not
switch now.
hearing you, so... Oh, that's my fault. Hey, there I am.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now when I decide to turn on the speakers.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, it'd be pretty rough now to try to start another server.
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
The only downside is everyone pretty much knows where everything's at, including Orvane's.
Well, you can find out. Some of us haven't bothered. So blame it on the user. Unless you think it's an exploit.
No, it's just, it takes away that part of the game, you know, people having to hunt for gold and stuff.
We really haven't had to hunt for gold after a couple of us found gold. It was lead that was everybody's downfall, believe it or not.
Which isn't a problem. The only reason for an anchor is to prevent the boat from getting dragged away, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I said the other day. You know, I'd hate to be the guy on this server who gets caught stealing somebody's boat.
Well, think about it. I'm looking at the TeamSpeak. Okay, nobody's in here. Somebody's horse took a walkie the other day.
My horsey took a walk the other day.
Yeah, well, the person that did it is not in this chat.
Oh, you actually know got taken, not ran away?
Yeah, it was taken.
Yeah, she didn't really know that it was theft. I think this is her first time playing Wurm. This is not her first time playing Wurm.
No, matter of fact, she used to run one of the largest horse farms on Delhi.
Oh, okay. So she just seen a horse with a saddle and thought, hey, this isn't anybody's. Huh.
Did they know they were on a deed?
I would imagine so. It was on my farm.
Yeah, I've got no explanation for that.
You know what's scary as heck? When you're sitting there talking to somebody in TeamSpeak and you got your character running without realizing it, and then you look up and you just walk right through a hell horse without aggroing them. You turn around.
That's unsettling.
Yeah, you turn around and try to figure out why, and then you realize, oh yeah, your faith is high enough.
What's your faith at now?
On Direpoxa, it is 87.
Wow.
On Direpox Vin, the one that I fatigued out.
You macroing it, or are you actually just sitting there doing it?
Direpox Vin, it was a macro, but, you know, it wasn't like I was cheating. I was by the altar, I had a barrel of water, I got up several times at night.
What's the barrel of water for?
Oh, so you could drink.
Oh, I thought the altar was right by the shore.
No. The Vin altar is definitely not near the shore.
Oh, you were at your own altar. I thought you meant you were at the altar of 3.
Oh, no. Man, have you seen that place?
Not since I was last there.
That's a trash heap.
It's not lovely.
Yeah.
I was wandering around my island, keeping a very close eye out for all the trolls and other evil things. Turned around and I'm face to face with a bull. I didn't even see there.
With a what?
Just a bull, but it scared the snot out of me.
Oh, oh man, I was scared to death trying to get my horse back to. Once we found out where my horse was, and I went and got it, there was large greenish wolves chasing me.
Those things look awesome, don't they?
They really do. They're giant, man. I'd love to tame one. Can you ride them?
I don't know.
Because that'd be really cool.
One of the requests in the modification forums is to unnerf pets, because it used to be a thing where people were raising champion dogs and breeding in all the fighting characteristics and selling them as you know, combat pets to go with creatures, like in Star Wars Galaxies. You know, you could have that combat pet. Well, you could you could still have combat pets in Wurm, but the problem is they're so weak that it's not funny. It used to be that a champion dog could take on a crocodile and win.
Huh.
We're
Well,
not
that's
gonna
new.
do
I
that.
just up a supreme dirt.
I got something supreme the other day. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, I saw Champion Wolf. If anybody's starting a collection yet.
Yeah, I'm sure I'd get killed.
I've got greenish rats near me. Greenish is a step below champion. Oh yeah, I had the good news from yesterday. I got 2 horses to breed yesterday.
Oh, nice.
We're back, phone call.
I've got, let's see what time it is. I went to the bank already, went to the store. It's 3 o'clock, so I probably got like another 2 hours.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. My phone rang in the other room.
Oh, I was just talking about how long I had to play.
So I think it was Artheos completed a Gnar last night.
Yes, he did, and
Wow.
it looks like he gave it to me.
My first Gnar took me 3 months, I think.
Big ship.
It's the Viking boat looking one.
It's a low draft, large ship that you can put a large crates and a large cart in and stuff like that, and go around and take care of certain things. Like, I think I know where a lead vein is. I just need to get there in the ship. With a ship large enough, I can actually bring stuff back with me. You said that last night. When you were 8 tiles away?
Can you load an oven and a forge in to that?
Into a Gnar, yes. You can also load a wagon, and you can load the oven and forge into a wagon.
So you could have a completely mobile setup.
Yes, but you can't use them inside the Gnar.
Right, you'd have to dock and get everything out and blah blah blah. Yeah, we do.
Well, I have an hour and 7 minutes of sleep bonus. I'm going to use that on Weaponsmith.
I'm up to an hour and 25 seconds.
Nice.
Floor is almost done up here, Pherik. I gotta go make a few more small nails. I can't believe I cut through 35 of them. Yeah, it takes a lot. Your gums? Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, my gums bleed quite a bit. I don't have health insurance either.
Mouth wounds will bleed longer than others because it stays damp.
Mm-hmm. That's no fun.
A couple of times I've had bone chips come through the gum. Guy said could be from eating catch a Dorito sideways and it'll damage it. So that might have been what the kernel-y looking thing was.
Well, here's an odd one. I have 20 weight on me, no wounds, and I'm walking at 4.9. And that... Oh, I still have the cart. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out, or I would have literally never seen it. Yeah, you should have let me go on that. I'm like, why the hell am I going so damn slow?
What do you need to?
I'm pretty sure if I go into the database and I change the name of Labilia to whatever, it'll change all the god stuff for that.
Is game? Okay, it's gained by mining, channeling, paving, and taming. Well, if you can get a pig, and there's a whole way to do it with a pig or a dog, and if you could put them in a pen, and you could just, since a pig will just keep eating you out of house and home anyway. Never mind then. Okay, that's my bad.
Yeah, it's some separate restriction on Labilia, and I haven't really looked for it yet.
Have you asked the question in the mod request area on the forums? Maybe somebody's already identified that and fixed it.
Oh, the Labilia restriction? No. Yeah, the forge went out as I was walking up to it, so everything instantly becomes cool. Yeah, gotta make small nails. I might actually imp our forge a little more today. It's at 35 and it gets hot pretty freaking quick, but I think it'd be nice for it to be a little higher, maybe up to 50. Damn. Oh, will you check the other forge in there by the iron vein if you're going up there and see if it's full of iron? And if it's not, can you grab the iron I mined and throw it in there? We are almost out of lumps. I usually melt them up there. Like I'll put some in that forge and light it, and then I'll bring another stack down to this one and light it. It's like my backup forge. How do you break it?
He's not repairing them.
Oh, not paying attention. Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I keep repairing mine when it gets 2 or 3 damage on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I do when no one's on TS or something and I'm working. I just watch TV and zone. Yeah, there's tons of logs upstairs. I noticed all the logs are still up there because you were making beams, I'm guessing. So there's just a bunch of low fucking weight logs up there. Not much we can use them for now, though.
Well, actually, you can combine them, and they'll become one.
You can combine logs?
You stick them in the BSB. That combines them automatically.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I seen that, thank you. I still can't figure out where your horse went. Have you, because you were caring for it at the time, right? Yeah, if you press C, and then right-click on the body and go to Manage Animals. See if it's on that list. Yeah, so we just have a horse thief somewhere, because your animal is still alive and well then. And that sucks, because yours had the lightning whatever on it that made it really fast, so it galloped. And, like, that thing was so freaking fast. It's really upsetting.
Well, where's that other dude that accompanied the female? You had a bunch of people that decided to set down digs nearby you.
User joined your channel.
Howdy.
Hey,
Arceus!
What's going on?
Not much. I
Heard
didn't
you made a big old ship.
I did. I'm working on the second one.
Oh, I'll work on a third one after that.
I plan to.
Do they take very long to build?
Let's see. Well, it took me
Less than a week.
Well, yeah, it takes less than a week. It takes shorter and shorter the lot better your skill you get.
I see.
Because, but the fact that you can use last time I built one of those, you didn't have the crafting window, so you had to right-click, continue, you know, it was brutal. But now that you can just queue up as many actions as you can do and hit one button to do 3 times, it's much quicker. It still takes a while.
You must be getting close to 4 actions.
Oh, I'm really close.
My mind, it's once you get to 30, you get the 4th, right?
Yeah, now I'm at 29.53.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're ahead of
just
me.
got 27.
I'm 29.23.
29.49. I can taste it so badly.
Yeah.
I'm the lowest? I do too.
Because we keep making work for them.
By the way, that mod with the crops, that is so freaking awesome.
Include me in.
Yeah, no, that is just really nice.
Oh, clue you in, Arceus?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't ever rot.
Oh, is that the way it is now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Well, that changes everything.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
Before,
for
you know, I was
people with
waiting to
large
plant
farms.
till I knew I was going to be on somewhere between the 8 and 10 hour mark, or 10 and 12 hour mark.
Yeah, next server restart, I think we're going to bump the growth timer back down to what it is originally, which is 1 growth check an hour.
Are you gonna have to do a new one with the new release they did on the regular Wurm Online client?
Come again?
Are you gonna have to reboot the server and reapply your changes and all that with the new changes they did with the online servers?
Only if they released an update for this.
Oh, okay.
If they released an update for this, this is kind of the shitty part. I got to pull. Right now, we've changed terraforming class file, the cults class file, deities, methods religion, and we just changed another one the other night. Oh, crop tile puller and crop tile behavior, I think, was the other one. So I got to take each of those. I could put it in a piece of software called diff merge, and basically it compares the two, like, you know, word for word, to see if there's any new areas or additions. And I gotta check to make sure that none of those have been changed, and then I can insert them into the new jar and then upload it to the server. If they have changed, then it's basically a battle of trying to implement the new stuff again and recompiling.
And and hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully the changes are just a fork and you don't have to change much else.
Yeah, realistically though, is like, I can probably most of the time look through the changelog and like whatever, you know, whenever the update comes out to see what has changed, and as long as that's not one of the files that we've been altering, it should be fine. I should just be able to insert them like normal and can move on.
Cool.
Okay. I didn't see anything in what they stated that they did that would result in any changes.
Yeah, now the other thing too is if your client doesn't have to be a certain version per the server, that would be awesome too, because then we could choose whenever we want to update. So unless it's absolutely something like game changing or game breaking, I say we don't update.
Can you prevent it from updating?
I'm gonna say that you think the client side. I think you update no matter what.
The client side will have to update. Well, not have to. You can go into your Steam and change it, but like for instance, like there's a few games out there where like your client doesn't have to match whatever the server's on. That way we don't, you know, if it was like that, it would be really nice because then we wouldn't have to worry about, oh, we have to update or no one can connect.
I said update settings. Is that per game?
In Steam, that's per game, yeah.
Okay.
You can actually right-click, go to properties, and you can change whether or not it updates. I personally, I have it all of mine set up so that it'll ask me if I want to update before I do.
I'm trying to look here. I see automatic updates.
So if you right-click in your Steam library, right-click on Wurm Unlimited, and go to Properties. The second tab will say Automatic Updates. You can click the drop-down, and you can change it to always keep this up to date. Only update this game when I launch it.
And there's the pause.
Yeah. I did this before. Maybe it is more complex.
Or they don't give you the option not to update the client. I mean, they've got the one that says only when I launch it, which means it's not going to download in the background while you're. There is an option down below that says don't allow background updates, but when you launch the program, it's still going to do it, I think, unless you can.
It's per game. That sucks. Under the Updates tab, it's per game to whether or not you can disable automatically updating.
Yeah, and this one doesn't allow you to, it looks like.
This one doesn't let you. I was going to say, I know I've done this before. Let me look.
My first bison that was born, I had to cast Genesis on it twice to get rid of the negative traits.
Oh, how do you see what negative traits it has?
I can't see him, but when I cast the spell, to tell me whether it removed one or it says it doesn't have any. So I just kept casting.
Which priest are you?
Foe.
Oh, okay. I can't do that as Vinora.
Nope.
Nope.
Damn, man.
You get the enchants.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, we've got lifesteal. That's what I'm going to be putting. We're
Life
going to be
transfer.
doing a life transfer. Yeah.
I was reading one that looked pretty cool. You can enchant your armor so that it deals like thorns damage, basically.
Yeah.
When stuff hits it, I thought that looked kind of cool.
And it also sort of reduces your fight skill gain, though.
True. Yeah, I think one of the things too is we actually never restarted the server when we were trying to do that, did we?
No.
Because when you restart the server, it rewrites the information to the database. Yeah, we could. Yeah.
Yeah, but Poxes is already established as a like a test server for Daisy. I'd have to. Okay, then I guess what do I have to send him for the custom?
Well, see, I would have to shut down and/or start up the 2 servers. Like so, if we wanted to do it to this way, I'd have to shut this server down and shut down the neighbor server, and then put all the information in for both of them, save it. That way, all the settings get wrote, and then start them up.
Fox, did you see your rugs?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, for sure.
My weaponsmithing's getting up there, so I'll eventually be able to make you decent weapons there.
Yeah, I'm thinking I want to try out a couple of fast one-handers and try that life transfer. See how that works.
Okay, fast one-handers. You talking about long swords, short swords, small mauls?
I'm thinking, yeah, the hammers, I think they're called, or whatever they're called, the small ones, and then the bladed. I might have to. That would be the short swords, I guess.
Okay, I'll make a set of those and I'll int those up as I'm going.
Then we'll have to get together and play with some the life transfer spells. We can link up and.
Yeah, you definitely have to work on your channeling a whole lot.
Well, I still got to work channeling because just because I have enough faith to do it doesn't mean I'm going to be successful. Which way would that be? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. You on the ground tiles too. That's what I'm using currently. Eventually, you'll get diminishing returns. Once you get, I can't remember if it's around 30 or 35. We've been doing lots of praying for faith gains. You save all those gems, and especially the ones that are less than 10 quality, because you can chain cast Vessel on them. What Vessel does is it imbues. It turns the gem into a battery for your favor. But under 10, it doesn't work. So all it does, it uses as much favor as the quality of the gem. So you want to save all your low quality gems to use to Vessel, because you can Vessel a ton of times in a row. Because it will fail because it's not big enough, but it only takes a little bit of favor away, and that's how you grind channeling later. And then, so for example, so when you say you have a 9 quality gem, you cast Vessel on it. It will reduce the quality by 1. It'll fail, but then you can cast Vessel again, and then it'll keep going down until eventually it blows up. But you'll have been able to cast it a bunch of times and only used, about 70, 80 favor for like 10 casts or something. And of course, it's a high difficulty, so you get more skill out of it than the easier to spell. $60.
Yeah, it doesn't take long to get there. There's no real quick about it. You're gonna just sit there in one spot and keep spamming P or whatever your hotkey is for prospecting.
All right, Pherik. The staircase, the ladder, and the next floor is all done.
I still haven't built a house yet.
I like that dispel trick. I'm up to 9.608 for channeling. After I got my, huh?
Like I say, I've built 3 boats, but I haven't even built the house yet.
So what does Dispel actually do?
If you get an enchant on an item and you don't like the enchant, it removes the enchant for you, which is sometimes better off to do it that way and then try and recast a new one rather than trying to cast a higher strength one.
Yeah, because less chance of blowing it up. Because if you go to enchant a weapon or something and you fail hard, it will blow up the item.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Which is why you want to work channeling up high.
How many champions can I have on a server?
How many what?
Champions. Oh, okay. Not that I'm in a rush, but I'm at 21.61 soul strength, so I might beat ya.
I'm 21.73.
Never
That's my
mind.
foe.
I'll fail miserably.
Yeah, that in those meditation rugs, there's only Exquisite's the only one higher.
Well, thank you for those. And you didn't have to give me your first nerve. I would have gladly waited for the second one.
Well, that's fine. It's funny. I gave myself. I thought I gave myself. Before I did it, I added myself to the list. And I figured I'd make it so I could still use it in the meantime. But when I transferred it, because you can access everything, right? It's working.
Yeah, it's
Have you
working
used
fine.
it?
Do you want me to give you permissions to use it?
It's not a big deal. I'll have this one done. I'll have this one probably done if Saturday at the latest.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure.
But it must have stripped it off because when I gave it to you, I no longer had access to it at all. I couldn't even open the hold or anything.
Wow.
Not a big deal. I didn't need it. I mean, I made that sailboat on the other shore. I've never even. I mean, I tooled it around for just a second, and I've never actually even used it.
Okay, I'm going to set permissions for you to be able to use this now until you get yours built. You saw that I already put most of yours in, right?
Oh, on this one? Yeah, I haven't looked yet. I finished building that late, and then I didn't do much after that.
I was gonna say I got my rowboat built in well under an hour, I think,
Yeah.
with the new window.
Well, let's get here. Let's here. Let me do. I'll just link this in Global Freedom. You can see that it needs 200 iron rivets, a rudder, 200 tenons. Oh, did you already put the hull planks in? Where's the hull planks listed? Oh, it cut it off. That's why. I'll just have to read it. Yeah, so it's 200 iron rivets, 200 tenons, the 400 pegs, 400 hull planks, 80 deck boards, 5 keel sections altogether, some pins which are easy. The stern's not bad. The stern's like 30 items. The thick ropes take a ton of WEMP, but they're easy to make. And the cordage ropes are hard to make, but they don't take much WEMP. It takes like 12 of those. But I've already made the sails for this new one.
I remember the ropes being problematic when I built mine.
Can't
remember
cordage
why.
ropes?
Must be I kept failing, and that was highly annoying.
Yeah, ropes are, well, let's see here.
Okay, you're on it.
Hey, thanks. I don't know that I really need it, but...
Well, there's lead. If you have a boat built on the other side of your deed, there's lead not too far from the other side of your deed.
Oh, okay. I'll have to stick you on the rowboat. I mean, the sailboat. You saw the sailboat over there.
I didn't go over there.
Oh.
Well, not on this server.
Yeah, on my this side of my deed on the water over there. There's a sailboat sitting there.
I don't know about now, but I think back when I built mine, if you failed on a rope, you lost it.
You lost all the material. Now you only lose a little bit. That was a brutal things about the sails too, because back then, you work really hard to get 4 square sails, and then you go to combine them, and if you failed hard, you could blow the whole thing up. It was brutal. Sails were like really hard to deal with.
That's pretty easy for me. I just stopped into traders periodically until I bought them all.
Yeah. Well, I managed to get, just making those 3 so far. My shipbuilding's 56, and my carpentry's 84. I'll be able to make wagons here pretty soon.
Your
too.
carpentry is 84?
Yes.
Not sure if you're aware of exactly how much. Exactly
how much work?
Yeah, the translation. I mean, if he started doing borrowing and fletching, he'd be close to 90 now.
That's crazy.
See, let me find total number of actions performed. 45,252.
You guys have more dedication than me.
Better macros.
Or better macros. So you guys just leave your shit run all night then, huh?
Just my brain. I mean, there's no way to build a ship automatically, because you can only hold 15 deck boards at once.
Well, no. I just mean like for skills and shit.
I've only done it with the praying, and that's the only one where it'd be beneficial. Because
if everybody else is cool with it, I don't care. By all means, do your thing.
Praying, I did it with praying and prospecting, because I figure I'm standing there. I'm not gonna click the mouse that many times.
Oh, I just did it during football.
To.
I did it during football when I wasn't paying attention to the screen.
Exactly.
I was too busy screaming at the Giants. They can be so infuriating. The Giants. Let me clean that up.
I was gonna say, I don't think I'll probably use that NAR for us to run over that island and see if I can pick up some more domestic animals.
That could swim.
Yeah, a couple more horses. I don't know what else can swim. Is there still no way to load up an animal?
No. Nobody's figured out how to create a container that you can put an animal in it and then be able to load it onto a ship. The person that does that will probably have a lot of people's firstborn. Because if you do that, I think you could be able to, I think that might translate to being able to take them over across server boundaries.
Yeah. It's too bad you couldn't make, because they allow you to hitch things. You think there'd be a way to hitch it and have it. You know what I mean? Be right back.
Yeah. On the that little balcony that we built up there, I made a golden candelabra and put it in front of it. It looks super cool. All right, thanks. I had enough to finish the rest of the roof. I was really hoping that you had 23 body strength so we could load a bunch of crates into the cart. Oh, you do? Oh, nice. Yeah, let's. How many large crate or how many crates should I put in there, Pox?
Max of 3 in a large cart, 9 in a wagon.
Okay, so yeah, let's make 3, and then yeah, see, we'll put 3, and we'll put it by this first ladder, and then we can clear out everything in the house.
Is that better than rafts now?
Oh my god, yes. Each large crate, you could put 300 items in it. And that's anything that can fit in a BSB or an FSB. And you can even have stuff from an FSB and a BSB in a large crate at the same time. Okay, where this comes into big impact is things like logs. BSBs can only have like 200 something logs in them, whereas the large crates can have 300. Keels. You could have 300 keels in a large crate if you wanted to.
Oh, so I should be making large crates, not small?
Small crates, you can have 150 items in there, and you could put 5 of them in a large cart.
If I'm just using a large cart to empty floors of like logs and scrap and other building materials, would it be best to use the small?
Well, you can only fit 3 larges, or a 5 larges. 5 larges is 150 apiece, so you get 750 item limit.
Regular smalls.
Yes. Okay, the 3 larges gives you 900 plus whatever's remaining in the cart. If you did 6 large rafts, you could at the most put I think it was 280. No, it was 300.
Right around 300.
Yeah, right around 300 rock shards in the entire cart. And but if you were to do logs, you could have only put 9 logs in a raft. So there's your choices.
Pherik, what do you think? What do you think we should do? You think we should do small so we can fit more item types, or do you think we should do large so we can fit more bulk? Well, that could work.
How many crates go in a large cart?
Depends on the crate. Large is 3, small it's 5, and it's some weird combination of the mix. If you want to do 2 large crates and a small or something like that, and then some rafts. The thing about the rafts, and I like to keep a raft in mind. What I have in my raft, and I like to keep a raft, but sometimes I can't. What I have in my large cart right now is 3 larges and 4 small barrels. And those 4 small barrels are filled with water because I seem to piss through it.
Well, just going 3 large is going to be infinitely better than my 6 rafts right now. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Can we lock this house too, Pherik? Because I'd actually like to move my stuff into this second floor there.
He's trying to hide his stuff.
Yeah. Well, I locked my chest, just cuz.
Oh! Another good thing about this code, with the never rotting food, is you could put down like wheat or oat or something like that in your horse pens. And since that grow to ripe, and the horses will feed on them, which will knock them down one growth stage and they'll knock back up, you don't need enchanted grass.
Yeah, that's a good point. Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Don't have to
And you
worry
might even
about...
get it harvested every once in a while too.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Right, so I gotta rake my stuff before I have to go back to work. Last 2 days were brutal. I was up till 1:30 in the morning working on a server migration on Tuesday night, and then I got 4 hours of sleep. Had to go turn around and go on site and do the. So I was there for another 8 and had another 3-hour drive back home. It was like 15 hours, 4 hours sleep, 11 hours.
Wow. Did one of them crash or something?
No, it was replacement.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the satellite office. It's a 2.5 hour drive away.
Gotcha.
Last time I was at that branch was 7 years ago when I installed the other server that I replaced.
Rare unfinished Maplewood small crate.
Nice.
I
That's
doubt
a-
it'll really have any effect on it, but it's kind of cool.
That's the big FU from the Wurm game.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a word. I'm going to give you a rare. Enjoy.
Couldn't have been something useful that I've been working on this whole time.
Yeah, I know. I got a rare piece of cloth, but you have to combine them together to get enough volume to make anything, so it's worthless. Except for it's a sacrifice for a refresh, and it's worth that. Tonight, Pox, I've realized I never have imped up your ship, so I'll imp that tonight.
Why, thank you.
And then I've got 50 quality strings now, so I can imp those meditation rugs up above 50 now.
How do you get 50 quality strings? What's your farming at?
Farming is at 51.4.
Wow. Okay. Never mind.
Farming's easy to raise.
Well, because I'm doing shipbuilding, I'm 90% of my crop is wemp and cotton.
What's the WEMP used for?
It's wemp is Wurm's version of hemp, so that's what the ropes are made out of.
Oh, I thought that was made out of strings.
Nope. Nope. It's wemp fiber.
I haven't really farmed seriously, and mine's up to 47.
I'm only in the 30s.
Yeah, I think my farming's right at 30 now. I just do it whenever I can remember.
I'm too busy working. I'm like that squirrel.
I know
That's
the
kind of why
feeling.
I tried to concentrate on the ships. I figured, Pox, that you're kind of doing the metalworking and the mining stuff, and I'm kind of doing the leather working, and I'm kind of more like the stuff that grows, tree stuff and plant stuff. At least in the beginning. Eventually, we'll do everything, but
And now the aggressive creatures are blue to me.
oh, nice. That's the love. Is that love? Or is that foe?
That's foe.
Except for things like scorpions.
Oh yeah, don't you have one of those nearby?
I killed one yesterday. There was one on the shore between you and me earlier this morning.
I haven't seen him. He's a no-show. He's scared.
I hadn't seen the new scorpion model before. It looks nice. I kind of miss the days of the big giant green scorpion, though. I did kill a green rat, although it doesn't actually look green anymore.
Oh, you have a whole bunch of them on the shore, or in that. If you ever go through all that stuff and you find the tundra, there's a whole bunch of them over there.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I'd like to see if I can get a pelt. I like the rat pelts because they're only 0.2 weight.
I guess another idea for that Pherik is we could just build a BSB on each level that we build and sort all the stuff into it like that.
Have they fixed it to where BSBs can be on the same tile on different floors? Is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, Hey, here's something you can do there, Daisy. You could actually do a large crate at the bottom of the ladder. You go to the top of the ladder, activate your rope, right-click the crate, and you can haul the crate up. Since it can hold
Okay.
300 items, you can put 300 stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm just looking to clear off these floors, and that'd probably be a good way to do it too.
Now you can't move them unless they're in a cart, but you can raise them up and down stairs, stairs and ladders.
Yeah, and if anybody needs any extra yokes or wooden fish hooks, just let me know.
Got quite a few of those, huh?
Well, making all those different parts, if you forget to select, the right thing. The defaults are the yoke and the fish hooks.
I've made a lot of yokes on accident now.
And the action happens so fast that it's like, oh, you've made 3 before you even realize.
Yep.
You're slamming your finger on this gate key, and it's like, damn it, too late.
All right, fields raked. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, I've already got my sales made. I'll probably get a lot of it. I mean, the biggest bottleneck. It takes like, I don't know, it takes 100. I'm gonna guess around 200 trees, 200 logs to make the gnar altogether. Sound about right? I think so.
Where are you getting your logs from?
Well, see, just around my property. Just in the edge. I haven't really even gotten far away from me. Of course, the other thing about Foe is they have wild growth,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because the stuff I planted, 30 seconds later, they're already to the next stage. Yeah,
we move quick on this server.
No, I forgot about the humid drizzle.
Yeah. Well, humid drizzle's for the animals.
Okay, well, it's wild growth for the crops, yeah, okay.
Wild growth for in trees. Foe's the bomb, man. He's also the healer. So I can run around and kill things and just heal myself and do some more fighting.
That's not what I thought you said.
Not if you die though. Can't resurrect yourself.
Well, I can make food better.
You can, yeah, that's right.
And
you can have the Vanera has really nice stuff for enchants for items.
the late game stuff looked really nice.
Yeah, it is really nice. There's no doubt about it. I'm gonna cast Wild Growth on my crops here, see what happens. I knew it does for the trees. I forgot about using it for actually crops. Let's see what we got. There's also a spell Foe gets called Holy Crop. I'm not sure what that all about. Let's look it up. Holy crop!
Holy crap, it's a crapple.
Okay, I think I'll plant 15 wooden plants.
Yeah, it didn't increase the stage. I think it might increase the yield, maybe.
So
I'll cast it again tonight when they're ripe. But I use it for the tree sprouts. Trees, it'll grow them a stage. It's not a very big radius though, so. Body control is up to 28, so I can ride crocodiles now.
You can ride crocodiles?
Yeah, if you
Yes.
tame them.
What am I doing with my life?
They're two-seaters, too.
Oh my gosh.
More things to look forward to.
Yep.
You know what I haven't seen any champion anything. Anybody else?
No, I've seen a ton of greenish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seen lots of greenish, no champs.
Although, you know,
So I should save this supreme log for something?
I would sack it.
Here's it. Well, like if I had a supreme log. Actually, what actually uses a log that'd be useful?
Mainly for imping.
Yeah,
It's only
there's a
like
slight
10 quality
chance.
though.
Yeah. Like I did create a rare tenon. So I'm gonna try on this other Gnar. What I'm gonna do is there's a trick where the problem is it can be hard because the actions are so fast. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. But you used to be able to, because if you would save it for the video, the very last piece. If you get a moment of inspiration while you're adding it, you have a chance of your finished product becoming rare as well. So what people would do is, but it's like a certain time frame between when those can happen. So what people would do is they'd sit there for hours and go to put that last piece in, and if they didn't get the drum roll, they'd cancel the action and rinse repeat until they got the drum roll. I mean, they sit there for hours trying to make it happen.
I was wondering why it does that, because in a lot of the code on a lot of different actions, like the drum roll can happen at, you know, a 10.0 float, or it can happen at 14, or some of them were 3, some were 4, some were 1. So that makes sense.
Must be pretty high for rock shards.
I don't think I've
It's
ever
okay.
gotten a rare rock shard.
Are you kidding? I've been staying 99% nutrition this entire time because of rock shard rares.
Really? I also haven't done that much mining.
I've had
Basically,
I've
yeah.
had dirt and rock shards and, like I said, the tenon, and I had one other thing that was rare. Oh, I got a rare piece of cloth. But same thing like when you're getting a rare lump. If it's only gonna be 1.0 weight, so you can't really make much out of it that's useful. All you can do is use it for imping and see if you get lucky.
Oh, is there any point to imping a BSB?
Not with there's no decay.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think there was.
Well, I mean, fine carpentry skill ups. You need 40 fine carpentry to be able to build a wagon.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, what is my fine carpentry at? 41.06. I can build a wagon, yay!
Nice. I'm 37.75.
29.
The main way I actually got the high with fine carpentry is I made a ton of barrels and I imped those up.
Yeah, that
And
works
then
out
I
good,
made
'cause
small
barrels are
chests
easy.
and do that.
Yeah, I
So
imped all
you-
my stuff, my loom and everything else.
And with the timers, with the improving, oh my god. Speaking of which, I'm going to be starting my weaponsmithing as soon as I'm done my planting.
Hey, Pherik,
And I
when
gotta
you
go.
get a chance, can you help me load some stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna grab my bed and the chest and stuff.
I got cloth tethering up to 49.3, almost 250. So, Pox, if you get bored and you want to work on leatherworking, I wouldn't mind studded leather.
If you want a 40 QL set, come over right now. I was going to go ahead and make another couple sets. for my purpose.
Well, you can throw it in the boat. I have to go back to work.
Oh, okay.
But Yeah, that'd be great.
Do I have rights to go into the inventory of your boat, or do you want me to put it in the NAR?
Yeah, you already gave me access to the NAR, so you can stick it in there. I'll grab it.
Okay, it'll be a full set of 40 quality.
Perfect. That'll work. I mean, I'm still naked as far as armor goes.
As soon as I've done this next round of weaponsmithing, I'm gonna move to making some leather.
I can make the rivets for you if you want, but those go pretty quick. Or is it studs? What is it? You use rivets or is this?
I use rivets. Well, first I gotta make the leather armor, then I need the rivets to make it to studded.
Yeah, it doesn't take very many, does it?
No, it really doesn't. I mean, 4 kilograms will probably get me about 2 more sets, which is what I want to make. I'm at 43.48, so if I make 2 more sets, well, you know, I'll probably end up imping yours up too.
No big hurry. Like I said, I won't be doing much fighting. I'm gonna be. Well, the only time I really get in trouble is I'm out gathering logs and something jumps me and I gotta kill it. But kind of had my nose in the.
With your faith at its current level, really?
Huh?
You're a faux priest.
Oh, well, that's true. Well, the scorpion attacked me, but you know, scorpions are, you know, and I think are scorpions exempt? There's some things that are exempt. Maybe it's just the lava stuff, the fiends and whatnot that are exempt. There are some unnatural creatures that doesn't apply to. Because that scorpion definitely came after me. Anyway, I really need to go. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Later, man.
See ya.
I love how Wurm can keep
User
distracting you with other
disconnected
stuff.
from your channel.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, this is awesome. Are you sure you haven't imped up the growth rate already?
Uh-uh.
I was going to start doing weaponsmithing, but then the fields turned.
Yeah, no, I haven't touched it.
Nice. It's going to be awesome when you turn it to 1.
Can you take the large cart and grab my bed and the chest? Can you put a log in a chest?
I don't think so.
Because I got that supreme log, but I can't store it anywhere.
You can put it in a coffin.
Oh yeah, Pherik, I'm gonna put that log in your coffin. Huh? No, I don't need any logs. I just need
You must have something in it.
Yeah, it's... Oh no, it's only got like a tool or something in it. I'll be right there. Yeah, there's a lock on it. On my way. Okay, I think you can now.
You might have to do permissions and give them permissions to load.
Yeah, I went to manage. And it's just manage item and may open. And I select that, but I don't think that lets them do anything.
Did you right click it and remove lock?
Right click and how, what now?
Right click and see if there's a remove lock option.
Oh, there's an unlock option.
Oh, there you go.
That's probably the one. Nice. So oh yeah, it actually straight up takes the lock off of it.
You will
wow.
need to reapply it.
The lock is in the same heat that it was when I applied it. It's glowing from heat. It's kind of odd, huh?
That's the way it records the data. It removes it from the item database while it's attached as a lock, so it doesn't have a chance to cool down.
User joined your channel.
I'm back.
Hey, yeah. What's up? Oh, it's not crap. To the second story.
I must have planted all these crops just before server tick happened.
Probably. Why, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'd never seen the horse armor before. That looks really cool.
Yeah, the only bad part of it is when it comes to the chain armor, it slows down your horse a little bit.
Yeah. I just got regular leather on mine right now. I was taking some more screenshots.
Yeah, Prom never uses voice comms.
What's up?
I was just saying that Prom never uses voice comms.
Oh, why not?
No idea, man.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
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 Yes, I am. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Can I put the bet in the small cart?
You can take. I think you can pick up.
I can pick up?
Yep. But
The
I
bet?
think. Yeah, but I think you have to bind first. Take.
Yeah, I don't think Prom knows that the priests are unlocked.
Come again?
I don't think he knew that the priests were unlocked.
Ah,
That's what I'm telling him right now.
Daisy, it's you? Oh, yeah.
huh?
Nothing.
What kind of tool did I need to make nails? Small ones?
You need an anvil. So what you do is you get some iron and you smelt it in a campfire if you don't have a forge yet, and then it'll make lumps. And then I think you right-click 2 lumps together, right? Or does you use your hand on? No, you use a mallet on a lump, and then create tools, small anvil, or something like that.
So it has to be a mallet, not a hammer, correct?
Actually, I think a hammer will work as well.
No. It's only, you need only iron and small knife. Small knife.
I believe it's a mallet because the hammer would come after the anvil.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. And also, since Zoba, the wiki, or the Wurmpedia.com, I think, Wurmpedia.com, you can type in any item and it'll tell you exactly how to make it and where to get it. In the event that we are not around.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hey, Lumpy.
Like,
Oh, Lumpy.
How's it going? Is Merc and those guys on? They wanted in the alliance earlier, but I got disconnected and I couldn't make it back.
Oh, Merc wants the alliance? I'll be right there.
hey Pherik, can you come up to that chest when you get a second?
Hey Daisy, how's it going?
Hey dude, it's going good, man. I made a golden candelabra and I put it in my balcony. So now I'm waiting for Prince Charming to come.
Uh-oh. Hey, it's that video, that second video, it's pointing to the second video now. I guess it doesn't auto update to the first video, because I added a new video and it put it first, but it's still on the second one. Anyway, I could get you to direct it to the first video in the list. I'll try to leave it alone until I figure out how to help you do it.
Yeah, they can click the button on the playlist to change which one plays first, but yeah, I can.
I just wanted to show the first one in the list. I made a more refined video yesterday.
Yeah, let me open Atom and FileZilla and all that. Give me a minute.
I'm trying to. They put it on sale on Steam today too, so that Kingdoms.
Yeah, the more and more I read on their page, the more concerned I was with the actual amount of code that would take.
Yeah. So you're thinking it's risky?
Yeah, it seems cool and stuff, but just the sheer volume of what they're trying to do is just, that's, for now a AAA title, you know, that has the resources and the coders to build something like that, Yeah, I could see them making something in a, 3 years or something like that. But you're talking currently one guy trying to get together a small team to code something like that.
Well, he's got a team already. I don't know how big it is.
Oh, I just noticed on the page it said one person.
Yeah, on his one thing, but since then he's gotten a pretty good team and different things going. So I know he's got like a full-time artist and a few other things. So I'm not. They hired me today to be a tester though, so I might learn more about it. He goes, I would like to hire you, and I'm like hire?
I'd like to be hired.
I'm like, what does that mean? He goes, I will give you rewards for testing the game and finding bugs. And I'm like, oh shoot. He also told me to quit to leave the trolls alone in the forum because I was kind of going off on them. People were saying, I don't like procedural. I want a map that's, that's like the same and stuff. I'm like, what?
Okay, it's set to the first video now.
All right, thank you.
Okay, I got iron lumps. What do I do now?
You probably need to make first a small anvil. I've got a large anvil sitting there, but I think you need a small anvil to make nails.
Of course, small now.
Pherik, when you get a second, can you make me the owner of my chest again? No, it says I'm not the owner when I try to attach a lock.
When you pick it up, it
Never mind. It has to be glowing. They're not glowing.
Pherik took my chest.
How long has Mark been here?
I'm gonna report him. I feel like I may be causing you grief.
How long has Mark been playing on the server?
Like since the beginning? Why?
Yeah. A while.
Oh, okay, because I was like, I know this was not done in one day.
No, do you remember them from Black Dog Island? He was like Fire something and his group of friends. They were like all teenagers back then, and they were like right on Black Dog Island and that one like in the middle there for a while.
Oh, okay.
He can't remember what his name was back then. I know it was him and his brother. One of them was Fire something. I can't remember really. But they were all like 14, 15, 16, something like that way back then.
I remember them. We tried to get they took over that place that had all the tall stone walls.
Right. They wound up like through the years, they'd come and be villagers on my deeds off and on through the years. He just sent me a message not too long ago. It's like, you deleted me off Steam. I was like, well, you changed your nickname so much I didn't know who you were.
Wow, a meal I put in my inventory less than half an hour ago just rotted away. Doesn't bode well for exploring.
Although I've had a casserole in the inventory last for almost 4 days.
Thank you, Pherik.
Yeah, because Merc is building a cog right now.
He's got one guy in his deed. That's all he's been doing is just making boats.
Something like Artheos?
Didn't see any seals yet.
Up here.
Yeah, I know where one island towards the northeast that seems to have 6 or 7 of them on.
I want a seal.
There's a seal in a cave that I'm mining.
Well, what the heck? I ain't seen no seals yet.
Yeah.
Northeast of my place.
Yeah. I want to have me a pet seal. I'm gonna name him Lucy.
About I-19, I-18, there's a whole bunch of domesticated non-aggro animals.
I-19 and 18. Oh, by Reaver's no-name city?
Yeah, there's a little thing that looks like a foot, and the low spot on the top of that foot has horses, dogs, seals. It's a magical place of wonder.
I like it.
Pick up a horse every now and again and drag it back to my island and see if they'll naturally propagate. Currently, they just keep disappearing.
Horses can swim.
Yeah, I think I found the same one twice or 3 times now. I was going to watch them because I was wondering if they swim back to their spawn point.
Nice. Sweet.
How long will it take for the iron lens to be glowing?
Depends what container you have them in, and it depends on the quality of your campfire, oven, forge, whatever you have them cooking in,
And the quality of the lump.
and the quality of the lump.
It range from 8.4 on up to 10.3.
to remember.
Should I take off my sword while I'm trying to tame a wolf?
Yes.
Okay.
But I would have a large shield equipped so you're blocking stuff.
What about the horse? Should I get off the horse?
Is it tame?
Sure.
My horse is tame, yeah.
Then how are you going to tame a wolf? You'll lose
You can only
tame
have
on that
one
horse.
tame item at a time?
Yeah, I believe so.
Says I can care for more than one thing at a time. Says I can care for 2 things.
There's a difference between carrying and taming.
Damn.
Not the worst.
Carrying affects how long the creature will live.
Stuff equipped to the horse. If I go to tame something else, like will the horse drop the items that are equipped or something?
No. That's how you normally get the items on the horses. You tame them, you put the stuff on the horses, then you go and tame something else so the tame drops and the creatures don't attack your horse.
Cool.
And then in game, it's
Huh? Yeah. Is there a taming skill then?
Yes, and under the nature tab, there's a
animal taming. I gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get a wolf. Why not?
Just watch out for his buddies.
Well, he's right next to a spider too, so I'm hoping I don't get both of them.
Actually, if you edge closer to him, you'll probably get the spider first.
Okay.
They seem to have a ridiculous aggro range.
I remember fondly the day I tried to tame a unicorn. Pretty sure he one-shot me. It was the first time I'd ever attempted taming anything. I was lost and needed a ride home.
So you gotta ride a unicorn?
Bloodgate.
So do I place the anvil now, or made a small anvil?
You gotta have that in inventory to work with it, I believe.
Yeah, I have it in my inventory.
And store them in the forge when you're not using it. So now you can use your glowing lump on the anvil and make the nails.
What would it be under?
Rose.
Tool parts, construction materials. Ah, there it is.
You have to do that on. And
Managed to get 102 dirts in a pile.
A 102?
Yeah, I was trying to put down some dirt and I had a pile of 100 and 2 of them went into that pile.
Huh. Oh man, I was just about to go and start taming the dog and a frickin' bear shows up.
That's a sign. Tame the bear.
Yeah, it says you gotta have 15 for brown. So you normally you cotton light wounds. Or what's the
If you want to,
procedure?
yes. If you want to get again first aid, use cotton on any wounds you get at all,
Okay, that'll make them heal faster.
or just make them go away.
Oh, that'll actually make them go away.
Yeah, they can heal up to X amount, and the X amount is determined by the server.
Okay, and then use like healing covers for deeper wounds.
Yeah, when I get bads, mediums, or anything over light, like a medium or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and if I bandage it and it doesn't drop it down to a light, then I'll put a treatment on them.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Gonna try to tame a wolf, because then I could ride my horse and have the wolf follow me, and the wolf could attack stuff, I assume.
Yeah, but he's severely gimped as a chain pet. That was the whole thing we were talking about earlier, where the pets were gimped while tamed.
Yeah, no, I was just doing it for, for fun.
That'd be pretty cool to see, though.
It's better than no wolf.
It is
Look at
better
that.
than a wolf.
It's Daisy being eaten.
Yes, Who is that? Who said that? When am I gonna fix the spells?
What spells?
Well, can't you do that, is Lobelia? Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay. It's been at least probably 14. But yes, I will park my horsey and look at that right now. No, because I'm gonna leave soon, so I wanna at least look at it and see. It's gonna be a while.
Because while we may have been able to macro the faith up, we're not macro. We sure in heck are not macroing up the channeling.
Why not?
I don't think you can hotkey casting spells.
Oh. You could use oh, what's that thing I used to use? I used to use it in Team Fortress 2. Crap. Yeah, it moves your mouse to different XY coordinates and clicks. Not that I condone that.
I've never even heard of that macro before.
Well, it's like, okay, for instance, because we used to have, like, I don't know, like 95 accounts for Team Fortress when the hats were like a huge thing, and to combine all the stuff and make it into scrap and all that shit, we used to use gosh, I really can't remember what the name of the software is. But yes, we used to use software that would move the mouse to XY coordinate, click, and then move it somewhere else, then move it somewhere else, and we just had a simple thing set up so it would automatically do all that stuff for us. But the developer, Valve, they changed it so you couldn't launch TF2 in a kind of like a console window. And that kind of destroyed. Made like $2,000 though. Over the course of like a year.
Wow.
Mouse things were big in RuneScape.
Yeah. That's another game that I really enjoyed.
I'd stopped playing it. I came back and I couldn't wear any of my stuff because they changed the rules.
I see.
So I gave that account away. Kid was happy to get it because the name didn't have any numbers in it. Apparently that was a rarity at that point.
Yeah.
Well, I quit RuneScape when Dark Age of Camelot came out. So I don't even know if it was out of beta then.
You know, they got Darkscape now, a PvP server that's free to play. Just started like a month or two ago at the most. Daisy, you got Euro Truck Simulator too?
Yep.
You do?
Uh-huh. It's a great game.
Have you tried the multiplayer version?
Never played a multiplayer.
I was going to try to talk Pherik into playing a bit. The multiplayer is pretty cool. Everybody you see in the whole world are real players, though. They take all the cars and the NPCs off the map.
Yeah, I watched a thing on it. It looked pretty cool. 7 cotton? Jeez, dude.
And that's why you start early. If you want to grind up your first aid, you could just keep walking through a thorn bush.
Wait, what?
You were talking about using cotton for a wound, right?
No, Ravon, he got 7 cotton from 1 yield.
Oh yeah, you can get like 9 and up. That's farming every cycle and having a high enough rake as well as a high enough farming skill level.
Yeah.
Thought I was awesome when I got 6.
And of course, higher yields happen when you get a rare, an inspiration moment on your last when you're actually harvesting.
You know, this high wind noise really gives me anxiety for some reason.
Well, that's no good. Okay, what's the name of the spell? Pherik.
Oh, if you gotta change spells, life transfer could use it bump down to 90.
Life transfer.
Full spell.
Okay, let's see.
Ben has one called Mind Stealer, I think it is.
And there's like 5 or 6 pages of Disney Infinity DLC crap on Steam. I mean, parents must be going broke. Just released today. Mommy, buy me this.
How much does life transfer take? 120?
Right now, 120, yes.
And how much opulence take?
Oh, I think that's 10 or 5.
10. Okay, so it's the third number in the super. Okay, well, let's test this out, Johnny. What do you want to set at?
What, the life transfer?
Life transfer.
I think it should still stay very high, like 90.
Okay. Okay, would you like... Hey, get out of here. Get out of there, kitty. Okay, so I'm gonna boot up the test server, throw this spell on it, and we're gonna try it out.
And you're gonna need me to adjust your faith, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming up.
Yeah, I still gotta recompile it and get it back in the jar.
So what tools do I make to make a wheel for my cart?
Yeah, I'd use Wurmpedia most of the time because, like, for instance, a wheel's gonna take several components. You'll need planks and shafts, and I think some small nails.
Yeah, just 4 small nails, planks, and shafts. That's all you need. You gotta make a wheel, an axle, and then add another wheel to it, and then add the nails and the planks.
And I'll be right back while he's doing that. I'm gonna go get some soda.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think I'm gonna have to go get me one too.
Yeah, I got everything except for the small wheel axle. I got the 2 shafts, I got the 4 small nails, I got the 1 yoke.
I think you take a wheel and a shaft and you make the wheels. You got to click on the wheel and the shaft to make the small wheel axle.
Oh,
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, put the make sure that my computer is far away from the kitchen as possible, so I have to actually do some exercise.
That's a good idea.
That's smart.
You got any good news?
You're pregnant.
Oh, did it? You just
Nice.
got. I was gonna say, did you get a job? Well, congrats, man.
Cool.
What
Where's it at?
tool do I use to make the wheels?
You just select the shaft or the plank, and then select the other one and make it together. You don't need a tool.
Test pig? Or do they test on pigs? Gerbils. Rats. Cool.
We're working on curing impotency in lab rats. We feel bad for them.
It's the Lord's work. Okay. Launching test server.
My mom says she's at least glad they stopped showing that commercial with the guy with the creepy smile and the purple pill. You remember those commercials?
I don't.
Oh, you never saw those?
I
You remember?
don't. I darn sure don't.
They were on all the time, 24 hours a day here for a while. It's like, this is Bob. He takes a little purple pill. And he had this weird smile on his face.
Yep,
the whole
I know what
time.
you're talking about. Yeah, shit was creepy.
His wife was sitting there looking all weird. I get it every night from Bob.
Pherik, what spell were you talking about?
Comes back and gives us good news and abandons us.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I'd love to decompile every single spell on that list, I think I'm going to pass.
Oh, well, you know what? I'll just look it up in the wiki.
Yeah, whichever specific ones that you guys want changed, I think that's the only ones I'm actually going to change.
Okay, give me a second.
The life transfer, what priest is that?
Foe.
Oh, I think I have a foe one already. Daisy, test, foe. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a point in going through and changing all of them, and because I doubt people are going to want to use all of those. Well, I mean, maybe they do, but they can tell me.
Well, let me get a real quick check. There you are.
Yeah, since I'm foe already, you just bump my thing to up as high as whatever it needs to be and give me one of those statues to carry. That Colossus of Lobelia, that's pretty creepy.
Okay. I have to look up how to set the faith.
It's the gold altar. I thought you did that.
I did that before,
You
but I
gotta
had
type something beforehand, accept it, don't you?
First off, I gotta make sure I'm visible so you can actually see I'm here.
Yeah, I thought last time you did it through the altar.
I did. There it is, set faith. I had to be an imperator.
Ah.
I'm also gonna have to give you soul depth and channeling.
Yep, and then whatever the item is to cast. The little statuette.
Where did you go?
Huh?
Where did you go?
I'm still standing right in front of the altar.
There you are. Okay.
That's odd. Did you kick me off a priest? Because it says I'm a follower.
Okay, right click and right click the altar 3, go to priest.
It says spell list. So I have to be a priest. Okay. Spawn me one of them there statuettes.
Yeah, I just increased your channeling. I'm going to increase your soul depth, and I'll get you your statuette.
Cool.
Do you have a weapon in your inventory?
I got a short sword.
You might be able to do it on that. Okay, now I'm creating you the tool. Okay, activate the statuette.
Okay.
With the weapon in your inventory, right click it and cast life transfer.
It won't work on that because it's non-improvable.
Okay, give me a second. I'll make one of those. I'll just get a longsword.
Yeah, it appears to be a super with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 7 parameters. And I believe it's the third parameter that I can alter to change the amount that it takes.
Okay. Well, let me pull up the spell list because you said opulence was 10. Let me pull it up and make sure.
Yeah, I'm casting life transfer right now.
Nice. I'm interested in what power you get.
$60.
Nice. That's actually pretty decent.
I think the enchant can't be above the quality of the item.
No, it can be
Can
way above it.
be more than 100.
Well, that problem solved.
Yep. Okay, spell list.
Yeah, it took exactly 90.
That's the only big. Oh, and Venom. Venom and Holy Crop are 2 other spells that for foe that needs to go to 90. Let me go to Libya to find the one he's talking about. Okay, the one, oh, Zombie Infestation. That's actually the name of the spell.
What others?
Okay,
You said grow crop or something?
no, Venom, that's for foe.
Okay.
It's at 120, so go down to 90. Zombie Infestation is at 120, and that should go down to 90.
Okay.
Venora has Mind Stealer. That can go down to 90. That's where when you kill something, it steals some skill and transfers it to you.
I see.
And Magneron needs... Actually, Magneron doesn't have any big spells like that.
Well, cool.
So you have Venom, Mind Stealer, and Zombie Infestation all to 90.
Yep.
I'll be ready to log back in the test server when you want me to help you with the testing. Or you got to be satisfied without testing it.
Yeah, they all utilize the same, basically superstructure, so it's going to be the same parameter every time for each spell. And the fact that all those that you gave me cost 120, right?
Every one of them is 120.
Yeah, so it's the same super, so now it should be good. I'm just going to start fixing them.
Yeah, I saw no reason to do the server wides that way. That really should take a bunch of people to do.
The what?
Every priest has a server wide. Okay, if you get 4 or 5 priests together, once every couple of months they can cast a spell.
Ah.
For mag, it gives you you know, some nutrition and stuff, and any buildings inside of mag influence get repaired. Then followers would get 5 hours of sleep bonus. All farm fields will be at ripe. And I'm really not sure what Libya's is. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. We really don't want Libya to be able to do their, you know, ritual. Converts all grass tiles to mycelium.
Yeah, I probably don't want that.
Yeah, and I do mean all server-wide. Yeah, somebody did that on Indy. It was not pretty.
Yeah, the oddly enough, creating the spells and adding them to the priest list is not a whole lot of code. Each spell is between, like, I don't know, 50 and 100 lines, if that. And most of them only have, like, 2 methods. They have their extension of a religious spell, then they have a method called do effects. And that appears to be it for almost all of them. That long way of saying that we can probably make it so that priests can cast all the spells.
Are you a member of Libya?
Pherik is. I'm Vinora.
Okay, you might want to start carrying some armor around if he's going to be right near you. If he starts casting that spell, you're going to be busy.
Yeah, that zombie infestation bullshit.
So once I have all the parts, what next?
One sec.
Which part?
Well, you said Mind Stealer?
I have all the parts. I have the small wheel axle, the 2
Let's drop down the
shafts.
channel.
Move with me, will you?
I have the small nails and the
User left
yoke.
your channel. User left your channel.
You gotta select like the plank and then select the shaft and make the board. Then you select then you finish the wheel, then you select the wheel and you select the shaft and you make the unassembled shaft. Then you select the wheel and you put it together. But what stage are you in?
I just finished the small wheel axle. I have the yoke, I have the shaft, I have the plank, and the small nails.
Did you make a wheel and a wheel axle yet?
Yes, I already made this small wheel axle
With both wheels?
with both wheels.
Then I think you just take a shaft or a board and you go to it with the axle, and it should give you the create a large cart option.
Doesn't do anything when I click on the shaft or the plank. There's no create or anything.
You're really gonna have to go look on the Wurm wiki, because I
That's what
look
I'm
on the
doing,
Wurm
and it's
wiki.
not helping.
What does it say? Give me the link. I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm looking at the large cart, and it's not saying what I need to do.
It doesn't tell you what to equip
Nope.
or what to make it from.
It's over on the right. Activate a plank and then
User
right
joined
click
your
on the
channel.
small wheel axle.
User joined your channel.
Howdy, y'all. We're back.
Welcome back.
Did you miss us?
Yep,
Why were you shooting
You
at me?
liar.
I missed you.
I believe
I
the
was
parts
pulling
all have to
bottles.
be in inventory.
Yep, they're all in inventory.
All right. Are you sure they're finished?
Yep.
So he's got an axle shaft.
Is it a full shaft, all the way, full weight?
Yep, small wheel axle.
Take that, and I think you combine it with a large plank. I'd have to look it up in the crafting menus, in the little searchable crafting menu in the crafting tab. Yes, it's a plank and a small wheel axle to start it.
Okay, combine the plank with the small wheel axle. What next?
What did it say?
You created an unfinished large car in front of you on the ground.
Now examine it, it'll tell you.
Add it to the crafting window is easier.
Yeah, I don't really know much about that. I tried adding a forge to the crafting window and it didn't make any more, it just created more of them.
You could never have too many forges.
I wound up putting one by every node in the mine.
That's actually logical.
Man, I almost got my huge axe to 50. I don't have any 50 quality ore. It went back to ore for imping.
Nice. Thank you, Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You still haven't you still haven't been able to find that taming restriction thing?
No, I haven't really delved into it yet because it's a completely separate endeavor. Yeah, I guess it's not a huge issue yet, so I will when I get time. I'm trying to log into a fucking GM character. I can never remember what the names are.
You don't flag yours with the GM in front?
That was before we did all that.
I thought that if you're gonna have a character that's gonna be a GM, you might as well not hide from it.
No, I didn't intend to. This was before we realized that if you were a GM character, like all of your stuff or whatever, like, cause you couldn't play normally.
Is that even with turning your power 0?
I have no idea. I haven't tested. I've logged on to the GM character maybe twice now.
Oh yeah, I finally hit 40 weaponsmithing. Even with the timer sped up, weaponsmithing is still a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
There you go. Cart finished.
Congratulations.
Is that forward good enough?
Say
User
what?
left your channel.
I said, was that forward good enough? I wrote in freedom.
That looks good. Did you set that as a regular event thing to repeat every like hour or so? Or
No, I've done nothing with that. I have no idea even how to do that GM stuff. If you know how to do the GM stuff so that you can set it up, so that the only thing I can change on the server thing would be like the MOTD, but I'd have to shut down the server to do that, and I really don't want to.
I'm not sure how to set that up.
Well, regardless, like for the Aussie people and the other people that are not in our time zone, if someone catches them on, can you give them that link? That way, you know, everyone can access and see our bookmark, or you know, our plan changes and what we have changed, etc.
Cool.
That would be most helpful. Thank you much.
You know, I keep adding websites and stuff to my favorites list of this new Windows Edge, whatever the heck it is, but I can never get back to my favorites.
I haven't used Edge at all. Sorry.
Like, give me my favorites one. Actually, I'm burning sleep bonus. I need to keep working.
Pherik, are you there? Of course he's not.
Eric, Daisy was looking for you. He posted a thing about what changes have been made. They'll be activated in the next server restart. Understand that?
All that work and I can't even use the large cart.
Why can't you use it? You got the skill.
It says the large cart is in too poor shape to be dragged by animals.
Oh, you gotta improve it above quality 10.
And how
take
do
a
I do
log and-
User
that?
disconnected from your
It will take
channel.
a log and other carpentry stuff.
Huh?
You will need to improve the large cart. You need a log and other carpentry improving stuff.
What do I need?
A log, a file, a pelt, a mallet. Then you gotta examine the cart and see what it says that it needs to you need to use to improve it.
Need a log quality of 8, and that's it.
Actually, if you got a log quality above 10 or so, that would be a big help. You'll activate the log in the inventory, right click the large cart and click on improve.
Are there what kinds of trees have a quality of 10?
Well, any trees
Or
that you
would I
have
just
that are that high.
would I just examine and then would tell me the quality of the tree?
Well, okay, you have logs lying around?
I do, but they're all quality of 4 or
Okay.
less.
Then what you need to do is chop up another tree until you get logs that are higher quality than what your cart is. You can't improve with stuff that's lesser quality.
Does the log have to be 10 or can it be more?
It's got to be at least higher. It can be any quality as long as it's higher than 10.
Oh, need a mallet.
Yeah, it changes as you keep going.
User joined your channel.
I'm back.
Huh.
Well, grats again there, Benjamin. Grats. So what kind of job, what is it? What kind of place? Is this the government job? Are you still coming up my area?
I don't have the option to improve.
Examine
anymore.
examine the large cart and see what it says to use to improve.
You gotta examine it every
I
time.
already examined it.
What does it say?
Is it damaged?
So I need to use it. I made the mallet on the large cart in order to improve it.
Yeah, you
Is it
gotta.
damaged?
No.
Activate a mallet and improve it.
I don't have that option. I have open, move, drag, hammer.
Hammer.
That damages it.
Well, then you gotta repair it and then hammer it again, but that's how you improve it. You hammer it with the hammer. You file it with the file, you ring it with the ring, you snow it with the snow, you etc. But some of them will say improve, but most of them say like hammer or file.
User disconnected from your channel.
What's everybody up to?
I've been doing some weaponsmithing. Doing some work for Artheo since he gave me my nerve.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll be back in a little bit.
No problem.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Did you make your nails you needed, Senzoba?
Yeah. Well, I got the card done, but it says I can't. I have a log that's quality of 19, but using the mallet doesn't do anything. And I think I actually need the mallet needs to be a quality of 10.
Actually, the the mallet quality doesn't matter. The only quality that matters when you're trying to improve something is the actual material, like the log. All the tools can be much lower level. It's just harder to get a successful improvement with it.
Well, that's the problem. When I click on the card, just know it doesn't say improve like it did before.
It will say hammer or carve or file or polish based on what tool you need.
Where are you at?
I'm taking a break, actually.
No, where's the card at? Is it over by the
It's
road?
over by the logs over there by
Does my card still have the horses on it?
yes.
Okay, I don't see it. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, this is your cart, and let's see. You must use a mallet. Okay, if you notice notches, you got to carve away. Is that knife or?
It's carving knife.
All right.
It's quality 14.
Yeah, round up your horses. We can make the trip to Pherik's place now, I guess.
have your stuff that was in the cart if you want it. I don't need it.
All right. Oh, that was my stuff. Is it in the cart? What cart? Where's it at?
No, I put it all in the on the ground, but I have it in my inventory now.
Oh, okay. Did you get yourself your? Did you get yourself? I think that stuff was yours that was still in there. I think. I don't think that was my stuff, but let's see. I might have made that deed stick. I'm not sure. All those wet plans might have been. I'm not sure.
No, I mean in the cart that you have a cotton tar ruby dog pelt. I think that was it.
All right. Okay, where's my cart at? Did you get your horse?
It might have gone away when I logged out because I had it next to my cart.
It was just here a second ago. It should be close.
Ah, there it is.
Jump on.
Yours should have been right there in the same area, unless it's open. Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's ahead
there
of
it
us.
is. There it is, back down where it was before.
All right.
I'll just trade you what's yours, and you can do with it what you want.
Oh, just put it in my cart, would you? Can
Well,
you
your
open the cart?
cart's full of planks. It has a
Oh, is it?
full
Okay, yeah, give
inventory
it
of
to me.
planks.
Is your cart full?
Yes.
All right, then trade it to me, all right?
Oh, yeah, back up there. I put probably shouldn't have. I put the hammer and the iron lumps in the first crate over there by where my cart was.
Oh. All right. Is that all?
That's it, I believe. Oh wait, one more thing, actually.
Oh, you keep that pelt. I don't need it. That's for you. You can keep the tar if you want to, but you'll need that to polish things. Look for a better quality one, but that's the minimum, you know. I'm scared, Senzo, but there's an age seal in here.
Are they aggro?
No.
No.
I'm scared I might have to club them. And by that I mean we'll go out and have drinks and listen to dance music. Senzova, you should take out the two-handed sword that's in the forge.
I didn't follow you. I'm outside. I was outside waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Can you come carry a few things in here out of the forge? Either that or I'm going to have to dump some of your planks.
Yeah, you can dump the planks. I have a full stack of planks here in my cart. And then I have a half a stack on me.
See if you can take the rest of the chainmail and the scythe and the sickle, if you can, out of the two-handed sword. You can drive your cart right up there. I'll back up if you want, but you might be slow walking. Well, I guess I can put a few things in the cart now.
Both of the sickles are just one, or you said the scythe, right?
Yeah, take the scythe and both the sickles and all the chainmail, and you'll probably well, looks like the food's already gone. Nothing else is important. We can always make everything else later. Here, let's see. What all did you get?
I got all the chain and the scythes and the sickles and...
Alright.
Oh, and then the two-handed sword that you said to take.
Okay, yeah, you'll want to equip that and use the two-handed sword. We'll have to imp it up a little better. Is anybody here?
I'm sort of semi AFK while I'm making a meal. Dinner at my house.
All right.
Make it in your furnace for a better skill gain.
I tried that, but it clogged the motor up, and I had to call the repairman. You ready to try this trip, Senzova?
Ready.
You see a horse, yell out so it'll go faster if you have 2 horses. It's this way, Senzova. You're going the wrong way. Did you still got your 24-hour refresh? You're like the 3 potions up in the upper
12 hour now.
go
13 hours.
up there and talk to the refreshment guy before you leave.
Where the
In the village, the bartender. Okay, where are you at, Senzova?
just ask the bartender for refreshment.
All right.
Is that what I was supposed to do?
Yep. Then come back to the mine. We'll take off, go up the hill, go over the mountain.
Funny thing is, there was earlier in the week, like a day or two ago, there was a horse.
Yeah, there was a couple horses here.
They're gone now, though.
We'll find some. We'll find one on the way.
So yeah, if you want that hammer and
I can't carry any more weight right now. I'm carrying everything I can. We'll just have to split things up later, or you can put it in my cart if there's room. The hammer you can keep, though. I think I've got a hammer. I'm not sure.
Well, I don't have it. I actually have it on the ground over there where
I'll make another.
where my cart was.
Not a big deal.
Hold up.
Come, you coming?
Yeah, I was stuck on a tree.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know where you're at. I'll just keep going straight. Oh, there you are.
You coming? You can hit X just to keep going forward.
My stamina's out.
Oh, okay. Is it filling up, or you might have to get out to fill it if it doesn't fill? There's a horse, but it's pretty close to a troll. I'll go try to get it. It's too steep up. I can't get it. You coming, Sensova? I'll try to wait up for you a bit. But
It's slow going.
yeah, I tried to get your horse, but he ran up by that troll and I couldn't get him. I'm not sure we can go around this way. We'll have... What the hell was that? Something scared the hell out of me.
Spider.
Ah. Keep running. We'll just run from it.
There's another one.
In front of us? Well, come help me kill it then. Come help me kill this one. Two on them's better than one. Good experience anyways.
Yep.
I may have to sit here and heal up though. Ah, damn, I have a medium. Do I got any cotton? Yeah, I got a little cotton.
Yeah, you got that one that I gave you.
Can you get out and forage for a cotton real quick? Maybe this will be successful.
Would I do forage or botanize?
I am not sure. Oh no, I can't get my cart. No, I think I got it. Can you get back to your cart? Okay, I guess you did.
Yep, I'm in.
Did you find any cotton?
No.
I guess I'll die slowly. Let's try to get along the way. When we get to a flat spot, we'll look. Where's that spider you saw?
You mean horse? It's over that it was on that ridge over there.
All right, let's see if we can get around by the water then.
Looks like it's still there, or at least I think it might be a bush. And it's probably a horse. And there's actually one right in front of us. Grumpy, there's one right in front of us.
Yeah.
Well, behind you, but in front of me.
I gotta get my stamina.
Venerable horse.
Go lower by the water. You should be able to travel. It's a little too steep up where you're at. You might have to back up and come down by the water a little bit backed up. All right, go ahead. You should be able to go right through my cart. Let's try to go down along the water. All right, hold on a second. I'll switch. Stop.
It's definitely a lot better.
All right. Can you load carts onto a ship?
Yes. And it has to be one of the bigger ships, though.
Like a cog?
Cog, Corbita, or Nar.
Well, I guess I could talk Merc into sailing down and sailing our carts there. Let's still try to find a land route.
Is he done with his cog? Because I didn't look down earlier when I saw it.
Oh, it's pretty close.
And remember, a cog is a deep water boat, and its actual load box is kind of small. And somebody would need 23 strength to do it.
My phone's ringing. I'll be right back. All right, yeah. Just in case you get any problems. I appreciate it.
Troll. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay, Senzo, but I knew I thought I was going to die. That's why I turned around to run. Senzoba, I recommend you just go back to the village and we can come get my cart later. It's in no danger where it's at. Although we might have to get my body at some point, but the stuff should just lay there until we come back.
What, there's free stuff out there?
one. Two on them's better than one. I'm on the phone. I'll be back in the room as soon as I get off. But hey, welcome back. Good experience, anyways.
Yep.
I may have to sit here and heal up though. Ah, damn, I have a medium. Do I got any cotton? Yeah, I got a little cotton.
Yeah, you got that one that I gave you.
Can you get out and forage for a cotton real quick? Maybe this will be successful.
Would I do forage or botanize?
I am not sure. Oh no, I can't get my cart. No, I think I got it. Can you get back to your cart? Okay, I guess you did.
Yep, I'm in.
Did you find any cotton?
No.
I guess I'll die slowly. Let's try to get along the way. When we get to a flat spot, we'll look. Where's that spider you saw?
You mean horse? It's over that it was on that ridge over there.
All right, let's see if we can get around by the water then.
Looks like it's still there, or at least I think it might be a bush. And then it's probably a horse. And there's actually one right in front of us. Grumpy, there's one right in front of us.
Yeah.
Well, behind you, but in front of me.
I gotta get my stamina.
Venerable horse.
Go lower by the water. You should be able to travel. It's a little too steep up where you're at. You might have to back up and come down by the water a little bit backed up. All right, go ahead. You should be able to go right through my cart. Let's try to go down along the water. Alright, hold on a second. I'll switch. Stop.
It's definitely a lot better.
Alright. Can you load carts onto a ship?
Yes. And it has to be one of the bigger ships, though.
Like a cog?
Cog, Corbita, or not.
Well, I guess I could talk Merc into sailing down and sailing our carts there. Let's still try to find a land route.
Is he done with his cog? Because I didn't look down earlier when I saw it.
Oh, it's pretty close.
And remember, a cog is a deep water boat, and its actual load box is kind of small. And somebody would need 23 strength to do it.
My phone's ringing. I'll be right back.
Gonna break. Be right back.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, yeah. Just in case you get any problems. I appreciate it.
Troll.
Ah, cool. Dragons are auto-spawning, huh?
What? That's kind of freaky.
Put him on Lumpy's property.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay, Senzo, but I knew I thought I was gonna die. That's why I turned around to run. Senzoba, I recommend you just go back to the village and we can come get my cart later. It's in no danger where it's at. Although we might have to get my body at some point, but the stuff should just lay there until we come back.
What? There's free stuff out there?
Cheater. Did you do that to get the dragon scale? Oh, that was, what was that? Venerable Black Dragon. Ooh. What does that give you? Well, I understand that, but is that scale or is that, like, Drake armor?
That's the Drake armor.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Black armor. Black Drake. Yeah, okay. Which, what was that? Oh, mag. And I think it's mag, yeah.
Two on them's better than one. I'm on the phone. I'll be back in the room as soon as I get off. But hey, welcome back. good experience anyway.
Yep.
I may have to sit here and heal up though. Yeah, damn, I have a medium. Do I got any cotton? Yeah, I got a little cotton.
Yeah, you got that one that I gave you.
Can you get out and forage for a cotton real quick? Maybe this will be successful.
But the forage or botanize?
I am not sure. Oh no, I can't get my cart. No, I think I got it. Can you get back to your cart? Okay, I guess you did.
Yep, I'm up.
Did you find any cotton?
No.
I guess I'll die slowly. Let's try to get along the way. When we get to a flat spot, we'll look. Where's that spider you saw?
You mean horse? It's over that ridge. It was on that ridge over there.
Alright, let's see if we can get around by the water then.
Looks like it's still there, or at least I think it's might be a bush. And then it's probably a horse. And there's actually one right in front of us. Grumpy, there's one right in front of us.
Yeah.
Well, behind you, but in front of me.
I gotta get my stamina.
Venerable horse.
Okay, well, go lower by the water. You should be able to travel. It's a little too steep up where you're at. You might have to back up and come down by the water a little bit backed up. Alright, go ahead. You should be able to go right through my cart. Let's try to go down along the water. Alright, hold on a second. I'll switch. Stop.
It's definitely a lot better.